All right, we should be up and running now. sorry, like about the weird intro, but I wanted to make sure like the game worked before I got like the stream up, and now also I have like 500 different places I've got to post a link. So that's certainly a little confusing, but good morning, everyone. I see a bunch of people have already popped into the. So good morning, Sylvia. Good morning, Alvi. Good morning, Just Ones and Zeros. Good morning, Baytran. Oh, good morning, Lemon Zest. Welcome. Hello, everybody. So I got the game started. It's up and running in the background. I only literally opened it just to make sure it was going to work. We weren't going to have any problems. The sound is fine. So like as soon as the like little loading screen thing like stopped playing, I just moved on and got the stream up and running. Thomas, welcome to the stream. Dark Raven, my brother. Anna, oh my goodness, so many of you showing up. Sorry I don't have any music, but I'm planning on just chit-chatting for a few minutes, and then we're just going to hop straight into the game. So just to give like a little bit of a heads up for like what this week is going to be like as far as like content is going to be concerned, like going into like, let's call it the next 2 or 3 weeks at most, we are going to be playing OneShot Monday, Tuesday, and then on Fridays I'm going to do something different because usually that's my day to stream with like another content creator. Like usually we've been doing like usually I've been inviting Maid, but like I do want to bring other people on. So Fridays are going to be like the day where we do kind of something a little different, and that way it's not like constantly the same thing over and over again. But how was everybody's weekend? Before we get started, how's everybody's weekend? How is everybody doing? Is everybody having a good time? Did you do anything fun? I'll tell you what I did all weekend. I slept. Holy crap. I don't even basically remember this weekend. I on Sunday, my mom invited me to like go out and do some like shopping and chores with her, and that was like the only activity, but I put like so much energy into like rolling around. It was like exercise for me. Sleepy. It was work and more work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Craig. Well, you're here now at least. And we're going to be playing some OneShot. I've never played this game before. I've done a really good job on avoiding spoilers. I popped into Leon's stream a few times just to kind of like say hi and be supportive. I really wanted to watch. I really did. I knew I was going to be playing this game soon, and I can't like kind of like cheat myself at the last minute like that. You're going to cause a drought if you keep sleeping in. Hey, maybe that, maybe that's my like alter ego. Like you know how like superheroes have like a secret identity. What if that's like my secret identity? Or like, what's another way to phrase that? It's like alter ego. I think alter ego is a better way to go with that. Like secret identity. Rain's the secret identity. It's just not a secret anymore. Used to be. I see those eyes. I see those eyes, Miss Anna. Rain's less hospitable sister, Thunder. So, ironically, my real sister's first name is Ember. So, we have reflective names. I'm Rain and she's Ember. Now, which Pokemon do you think my sister picked? Got Pokemon Blue Pack. I'll give you one guess. It's kind of ironic, right? That would be cool though. I should make up a couple of like other characters that are like, I don't know, just for fun. You know what one I might do next? Maybe I'll do one of my mom. But I don't really know a good nickname for my mom. I wouldn't want to use her real name. I'd have to come up with a name, and that would be a good opportunity to like fit in. Maybe I'll use something like Sky or something like that. Need a sister who's named Elsa? Listen, she's more like, you know, a cousin twice removed. Okay, all right, goodness. Let's go ahead. Let's just jump right into the game. I don't see any reason why to hold off any longer. So, hello there. Hi. Hiya. Me too. Oh, it's gonna be so much easier for me to play this and read chat today. I guess I just click. Thank you for installing this operating system. You're welcome. I love installing operating systems. I'm a huge Linux nerd. I know you were probably expecting a game, but apologies, I'm still setting things up here. In the meantime, why don't I show you how the system works? Wow, I wish the Linux Mint like tutorial was this interactive. Press and hold and drag with the mouse to move icons. Okay, well. Press twice on an application to launch it. Okay. Well, that's not an application, that's a folder, but okay. Press and hold the window bar with the mouse and drag. Got it. Okay, click the hide button. Okay, now. I feel like I'm teaching my mom how to use like the computer for the first time. The L in LGBTQ is short for Linux user. Honestly, that trope is so true. I have a job interview later. Baytran, congratulations. I know you have been working really hard on that for the past couple of weeks. I hope it goes well for you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you lots of head pats. Just those are your good luck head pats. Use them wisely, okay? Don't spend them all in one place. All right, press on the window on the taskbar to bring it back up again. Got it. Press, close the window. Got it. Cool. Thank you. Excellent work. Now you know how to navigate the interface. Yes. It was all thanks to you. Ah, and just in time, too. There we go. Everything should be ready for you. Oh, that's convenient. You installed my application for me. I'll leave it up to you then. Well, yeah, let's go. Bye for now. For now. It's at Best Buy. I'm not a huge fan of Best Buy, but like, honestly, like, at this point, like, I know that you're just looking to make a change in your life, so I support anything that will help you further that goal. But it's just like with any large like corporate business, right? It's just like you end up like becoming a cog in their machine. Oh, oh wow! I got themes and stuff. Customize. Oh wait, are these the settings? Oh, this is great. Actually, I'm gonna keep the full screen off. Brightness, music volume. Probably dial that down to like 6%. Maybe take this down to a more sane 70. Just in case. System scaling. Yes. New wallpaper. Oh, that's cute. Whoa, Refuge Cityscape. Oh, we've got to use that one. That's the perfect one. What's wrong with a grocery store? Nothing. I'm just biased against like those things because I've been there and I hate it personally. Like I've worked a summer job stocking like grocery store shelves. God, it was awful. Like I had to get like knee pads and like it didn't really help. It sucked. Purple. Wait, that's the only theme I have. Oh, I can get pink. Scrolls. I think this is all fine. Customize help. We're good. That's good to hear, but I haven't been in a Best Buy in years. Same, Craig. Same. I have like zero reason to ever go to a Best Buy anymore. For me too, busy and loud. At least Best Buy is pretty chill, mostly here at least. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not a bad choice. It's better than fast food. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, it's still significantly better than fast food. Very loud. Okay, all right, hold on. Settings. Wait, what the? How do I get to the music again? Thanks. Sorry, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I promise. I promise. All right, let's like put that down to like, I don't know, 40. We'll do 40 and 50, and we'll try that. That's why I wanted to wait a second. That's very loud. Yeah, okay. Worked at a grocery store for 18 years. Okay, how's this? Is this more sane or is it still too loud? I feel like that's still way too loud. You are not a pathetic worm of anxiety. Just get that nonsense out of here, Baytran. I believe in you. I believe in you. Maddie, welcome! I feel like this is still too loud, so I'm gonna adjust it again. Let's try 30 and 40. I can't imagine, like, or should I just go down to 20? Let's just go to 20 and 30. I think that'll do it. Also, thank you for letting me know up front before we get started and we spend like 15 minutes, like, where you can't understand anything and the music's too loud. I hope you're doing well too. How was your weekend? All right, let's try it again. If it's too loud again, let me know. Maybe this game is just naturally too loud. I keep like dialing it down and it just like, I don't know, it doesn't seem to like have a huge impact on the actual volume. I mean, I could do this through OBS, but it kind of like knocks down the sound for everything on the desktop, which sucks. And I don't like doing that. I like to have the game regulate its own volume. If it could be so kind to regulate its own sound production, I would greatly appreciate it. Actually, now that I think of it, Leon may have played with the music off for a similar reason. Yeah, that's the conclusion I'm starting to come to as well. All right, don't worry. We'll get it squared away. I'm gonna drop it to 5% now. We'll do 5% and we'll do sound volume 30. And I'll keep it there. Let's try that. Let's see if that does. Now, how is this? 5%. Is this tolerable? Can you hear me clearly, at least over what's being produced? Because I don't want to ignore the music, right? Like, I'm sure the game has wonderful music. I love video game music. I can't remember hearing music on her stream. That's fair. I mean, if it's got to be that way, it's got to be that way. But, you know, I figured I'd try. There was definitely music. And do you happen to know, like, what she set her volume, like, to like, address that? I run into this, like, sound, like, quality issue on all of my videos. And since I'm intending on actually turning this into a video on the channel, I don't want my, like, sound quality to be complete trash, like, once we start playing the game. Peeps, welcome! Well, hiya, bye. I don't know. I do remember her changing it off screen since she commented it being too loud. Okay. But how is this? Because like, it was like such a violent hum earlier. It was like blowing out people's eardrums. Let's just sit on this screen for like a second more. I'm going to go refill my water bottle real quick anyways. So we'll just sit on this for a second. I'll just read the feedback in the chat. People can tell me if it's still obnoxious and I'll adjust it one more. I'm just going to turn it off if it's still a problem. Give me 2 seconds. All right, I am back. I should be fully set to go now. So let me just... I'm gonna take the break thing off this. I can't hear you very well, but it's better than blowing out everybody's eardrums every 3 seconds. I think this will be okay. One last thing too. I'm going to try to pay super close attention to the chat. If my avatar needs to be adjusted or like the chat window is in the way of anything, let me know. I don't want it to become like issue there. Okay, I think we're good to go to get started. We're back. Zay Noob? Is it Zay Noob? Or do you want me to just call you Noob? Or is it Z Noob? Is there like a difference there? Sorry. Welcome to the stream. You might want to become a bit smaller. Got it. Okay, I can do that adjustment now. Hold on. Just a teensy bit smaller. Whoops. Okay. I think that'll be fine, right? I think that gets the point across fine enough. All right, examine, select, cancel, walk faster, menu, inventory. I'm gonna art while listening. Background, enjoy. The game is amazing. I can't wait. I am so excited to play. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at order to progress. Closing the game window will save your progress. This game also saves after some key events. Ooh, I like your eyes. Hello? There's a TV? Is it Nico? Is that how you say the name? Nico? N-I-K-O? Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. A soft glowing light trickles through. This... locked. Nico just woke up here. Alright, I guess that only leaves one other thing. Also, this will be good practice for Pony Island. I can't wait to do that one either. Input password. Oh boy. I don't know what the password is. It's gotta be something. I can't just randomly guess, right? All zeros. Access denied. Oh. Door is locked. Okay. Oh, I guess we have to guess. Or brute force it. 999. Okay. We're gonna be here for a while, just see. I'm only kidding. We'll... Alright, maybe there's something I gotta do with the remote. Wait, what was the menu button again? Oh, there it goes. Television. Sound effects might need to go down a bit. At this point, I'm just gonna knock down OBS by like a decibel. Hopefully that fixes it. It doesn't respond to the... Nico looks at the buttons on the remote, but they cannot be read in the... Perhaps a light would... In the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. All of the numbers except for 1, 2, 6, and 4 are missing. They are marked in bright colors. 1, 2, 4. I remember. Nope, I must have. 1, 2. All right, it's 4 green, 6. All of the numbers except for 1, 2, 4 are missing. Oh wait, maybe I did it. Oh, I think I know where I messed up. 1 is red, 2 is blue. That makes... Yay! Finally, it only took me 5 bajillion years. Whoa, I love this. A CRT monitor. Listen, this game's already speaking my... I guess... Okay. Found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Yeah? Oh, it's like you knew what I was gonna say. Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, only have one shot. How did it get my name like that? Oh, probably from the Steam thing. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Okay, so my mission is to get Nico home. Got it. Listen, I'm really good at missions. You're in good hands with me. I'm gonna make sure everything's gonna be just fine. I promise I've never screwed anything up in my entire life. You're totally safe with me. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at... The withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. Oh, hi Credo, welcome! The original version of the game was, in fact, OneShot once you play it. I mean, I kind of like that concept. I wish they kind of kept it that way. That sounds fun. No water in the toilet. And the tub won't run. Oh, just like my last apartment. Oh, yeah, it really is just like my last apartment. It's even got the crack on the TV screen. Hello? Hello? Anyone? The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Hey, listen, it's only dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. That comes from a real electrician. I'm kidding. Don't ever touch something like that. The wood in this fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Interesting. That's the tea. Oh, I'm gonna pass this. Alright, any food in the fridge? Doubt it. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Oh, no, no. Listen, that's for medical use only. Maybe I can use it for the fire? The wood fireplace. Perhaps you could light. Depending on the strength of... Got a branch? I feel like I need... Rain lived in Detroit, confirmed? Hi, listen. Wouldn't be far from the... Parking here to read. Same. Yes, there's that. Back to the... Wonder if I could do something with the... Or I could put the stick in the spark. Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted to see. TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Oh yeah, I forgot, you gotta put... Go ready's the branch. Ah! Hell yeah! Something on the ground glimmers fire. Appears to be a small metallic object wedged into the crack of the floor. Nico digs... I say we all give Credo head pats. Okay, so now we've got the fire lit. I'm sure that did... What it did... Fast travel notes settings. Oh, I think I was... Names are dim, but come... That's what this... Doesn't look like it would fuck, but... There it is. Have I been playing in that small window this whole... Well, hello. What are you? So it is a light bulb. It's not the sun. It's just a light bulb. What's left of a computer terminal? Did somebody run a fork bomb on these things? If you know what that is, look up what a terminal... Whoa. Okay, a trailer. Got it. A robot? It... Left of a robot. Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option. You can leave menu with A. Fast travel cannot be used in... Oh, hello. That light bulb. You are here. Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some... May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm... I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh. You woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location. Hey, I've been there a few times. Uh-huh. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with the vital information. Oh my goodness. Well, that's pretty heavy. We seem to be moving pretty fast here. Please ask me anything. You tell me about the world. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even Satan. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other region. There should be an outpost. Ooh. Tell me about... Oh, hi, Nuki. Welcome. Good to see ya. A light bulb. I found it in this house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your sun? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower. and spilled its life into the land. But one day the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to store it to the That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Listen, I just got here. This seems like a lot of responsibility to foist onto my shoulders. You're the first person I've talked to, and you're telling me I'm the savior, and I'm holding the literal sun in my hands. This is a little unbelievable to me. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end. Oh. Can you tell me about the computer? In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to Rain. I love how it used 2 question marks. Rain? Ah, that would be our god. Oh goodness. If you are here, that means Rain is here also? I guess? Rain will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? Yeah, I'm asking the same question. I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted Rain yet? I don't. Congrats, Rain! You've been promoted to goddess. Listen, I didn't know what I was signing up for here. This is a lot of responsibility for both of us. Being the bringer of our sun, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Rain. An ability that no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hello? Rain? Are you there? Yes? Oh? Nice to meet you, Rain. It's nice to meet you too. My name is Nico. I kinda knew that already. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Rain. This is incredible. Do not be afraid to ask Rain for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Holy shit.
At Kurakuralu Anti Super Head Patted $10. Appearing out of nowhere, wahaha, have some evil news. Wahahaha going to disappear, but before I go, asterisk NYA 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 NYA.
Hey, listen, it's your TTS. You can spam it as much as you'd like. I told Karu the other day, and I'm like, you extract that value. You extract that value out of that TTS. Yeah. Thank you so much, cutie. I hope you're having a good time. Well, I hope you had a good time before you took off. Hiya, Miss Pamela. I see you there. Going home. Yes, because that's the mission. The mission is to go home. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. Yeah, me too. I still don't know how I got here. And I was just with my mama a few hours ago. And now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. Oof. I've also been there, Nico. Trust me. Just want to go home. Aw. Your mission is to save our world. So our mission is to get you home. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. If I'm unable to help you beyond my programming, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. I think that's all I have to ask for now. I'm glad it doesn't, like, repeat the menus. Excellent. I wish you luck. Rain, do you see this weird glowy thing floating here? I wanted to pick it up, but my hand just went right through the whole thing. Oh, maybe it's like a hologram. I've seen that in a cartoon once. Wait, there's a note on it. Occasionally, you may find special artifacts, such as these scattered throughout the world. As these artifacts do not physically exist in the world, Nico will be unable to make them. However, your powers extend beyond Nico's, so why don't you try picking it up? How do I pick it up? The mouse? Oh, wow. Okay. You've unlocked a new friend, Profitbot. Is that a double pun? I feel like that's a double pun. You can view your friends in the Friends app. Let's go inside, check out that map.
At Zay_N00B super head patted $23.58. Kuruk. You dare challenge my financial irresponsibility. What a fool you are. Geld Kanone. ZWEITE form. Sol wel Jousch got in dem du GLAUBSTGNADE auf deine Geldbors haben.
I don't know if I want my super
CHA
chats to be the
Ching.
battleground
Cha
for
Ching.
financial
CHA Ching.
irresponsibility.
Cha Ching.
Head pats in the chat for both of you though. Oh my goodness, cute. Horrible. Money fight! Listen, if you start throwing change, you can say you're making it hail. Just start chucking quarters everywhere. You ain't making it rain, you're making it hail. It won't turn on. I don't know. Another, unfortunately, unprogrammed or unpowered robot. The use of a robot as our replacement head of engineers seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. Suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for the rest of us who work here. Hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Well, like any of the managers I've ever interacted with.
At Kurakuriluanti super head patted $20.01. Hee hee hee, slightly more. I lie about disappearing nyahahaha.
That does make you evil, my friend. You've tricked me. I thought you head patted and ran. We're up in the ante by 1 penny. I love that. See, like, that's the appropriate escalation right there. You unlocked the new wallpaper outpost. Cool. Thank you. Page faded with ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machines area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the most robots. Their electromagnetic are much weaker, are highly. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. I'm gonna guess that it's one single unit. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming. Oh, is that what they are? Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. So in YouTube, it will like display it, but then like in the TTS, I don't know where it gets lost in translation, but it decides to do its own thing. And that's the TTS program that I use. I have no control over that. I don't know why it changes it, but it does. It's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the... Oh. Looks like something used to fit in here.
At say_N00B super head patted $23.60. You cannot compete with my country's economy.
I mean, that is very true. Especially considering where I live. Our economy just took a turn right straight to the toilet. Oh, God. Like, I definitely have no room to comment there because, like, our country, oh, God, our country makes the worst economic decision. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Okay. Alright, so we need to find a battery. Oh, this box looks interesting. I agree. Wish I had something to pry it open with. Alright. A robot may not injure a living person or through action allow a person. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict. Robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection second law. Map of the world. Barrens, the Glen, the refuge. So we've got to go to the refuge. Got it. Listen, I will get you to the refuge. Don't you worry. I am the right girl for this job. First, I want to kind of like explore this other area. Like, because there was more to the north. I missed it. I'm drawing rain right now. Can't wait to see it. Make sure you tag me though. Like sometimes it's like people post like really beautiful drawings and like I don't see them. Sometimes I miss them for like a week because like I'm so busy like editing and doing other crap in the background. Like if I don't get the notification, like okay, down there. I'll go over there in a second. Metal pipe? Must have broken off from one of these. The bed here. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes, you can. Make sure you get your rest. Oh, I see. Get it now. Sense. Okay. Wait, is he having a dream? Oh, wow. Rain, are you still there? Of course I am. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I know, I saw it. Oh my god! You did? Wow! I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun... The sun back in my homeworld isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in.
At Kurakuraluanti Super Head Patted $23.69. Agree with last, anyways, nyas.
Agree with last, anyways, nyas. Make it rain. Oh my goodness. You're all far too generous to me. Thank you all so much. Oh, I hope... I love this. Like, this is definitely my jam. This is definitely my jam. Oh my god, I love... It wouldn't let me spam Nyaz or talk about econ. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. A lot of other YouTubers have been complaining that their content has been like also like demonetized for certain topics. That doesn't entirely shock me. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your home world called? Earth? That's a secret. I don't see any reason for us to have secrets. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? Oh, like I live under a rock sometimes, if that's what you mean. Do you live underground? No, I don't. Ah, neither do we. But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Hold it. That was a silly question. Well, only slightly. Only slightly, but I forgive you. The sun in my home world is very bright. Warm too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how this world is. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too. Aw. I feel like we're really bonding here. Nico's gender is in US. I mean, I wasn't gonna try. Ah, do you sleep during the night? I mean, I might make a mistake here, but I'm gonna try to go with them. With like the they them thing. We go to sleep usually, but some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyways, we should probably get going. Okay, now that I have that metal pipe, I might be able to... Up over. Thought I saw something. Oh, it's just... Rain, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Alright, we're gonna leave then. Don't you worry. I'm gonna take good care of you. This? Oh, this wasn't it. Further south. So we have the metal pipe now. pipe won't fit under the cracks, Rain. We'll need to flatten it. Okay. I have played the original one-shot. I thought I had put Nico to sleep entry along up the next day. I didn't, and I was met with a aw. I wonder what's gonna happen because it's gonna be a few days before we stream, so I might end up seeing a anything up over this way. I don't think so. I think I'm hiding anything. Okay, this looks promising. Nice industrial. Robot, it seems to be okay, just doesn't have any power. Maybe we can fix it. Oh, here we go. Ah. You want me to crush this pipe in here, Rain? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That was scary. Well, you're safe. Everything turned out okay. What do we got now? Crowbar, yay! This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we need. Guessing. Okay, so what if we put broken? Nope, can't put the battery in. What if I put it in here? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're on the right track, but nothing happened. What do we do? Panel? Some sort of small. That didn't do. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor found around the phosphor pond pier. You observe a pond with a bubbled over surface. Please contact management. Will dispatch a harvest team. Okay. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. It was only in the original. Okay, got it. I appreciate that. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We might have to come back. But I don't know how to proceed. I mean, there is this blue pond over here. That might be what they... I don't know how to harvest. And who knows if we're even on the right track there with that. I saw something over here. And I don't think this battery is supposed to... The robot. Oh, I still have the battery. Maybe we gotta fix it first. Almost done arting. I can't wait to see. I did. You've gotten really good at detailing. I know we haven't had a ton of time to talk. I'm glad that you are using Aseprite more. We gotta work on getting actual drawing tablet at some point. That's like the... I think that's like gonna be the missing element. I wonder if there's anything I can use in here to charge the battery. Doubt it. Just really only had like that press. It's interesting they're doing this here. I wonder if this used to be like part of the point. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, barren workers were still recommended gas masks. These masks are mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of all of them, so we kept them for a few emergencies. Okay, cool. Where can I find said gas masks? Like I need that. The sun will not return, and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave, or the darkness suffocates all. Oh no. Oh, that was a... What the hell happened here? Oh, it's one of those holograms. You unlock the new theme, blue. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. This is gonna be a good opportunity for anybody else who needs to get a drink to, Rain, once I'm fully done, do you want to scan you the actual file? To do any tech stuff you need to, but that would be helpful. We have to get caught up on that. Don't let me forget about our project. I know we put a pin in it. We both had like IRL stuff going on, but we need to circle back on that. I need to sit down. I need to like organize all the stuff you've already sent me and like get moving. But like I said, I'll be back in just a second. Let me grab some more water. All right, I am back. Damn, I was using Raid's avatar as a model for the art, but now she's gone. Uh-oh. Your reference disappeared. I can send you reference files if you... I gotta get more of you. Well, yours are pretty easy because you post a lot of references in my Discord. Never mind, I don't actually need to do that. Metal safe. It seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Rain? Nope. But I know a way to figure this out. That wasn't it. Listen, Niku. We're gonna be here for a while, okay? That wasn't it. Yeah, don't worry. I know. Try 31800. That I'm gonna assume that that's not real. I'm gonna try it though, just for funsies. 318. That wasn't it. What if I did it backwards? God, I feel like I'm in middle school. Rain, are you solving that math problem over there? Yes. Nope. Oh well, we tried. We tried all the obvious ones and came up short. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to vent zones, barren workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were made— oh yeah. I read this one already. Okay, I guess we can't work there. Do you have anything for us? Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Go on then, ask away. Can you tell me about the Barrens? It's so empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean? I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you just stand here? That must be boring. Do you at least have some friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I can really relate to that. Not fully, but I can relate to— I can at least meet you halfway there. I have not been tamed. Okay, whoa. All right, there we go. That's where we differ. Not tamed. There was no time. I see. That's freaky. That went in a weird direction. Hello again. Yes, I have more questions. Tell us more about this prophecy. So, what was this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you, see? What did you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no! But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it was built into my programming. Your— what? My programming is what guides me. I am a robot after all. Alright, tell me about the tower. How tall is the tower? I can't even see the top. I am not allowed to answer. But how do I get up there? In time, Rain will know what to do. Oh, that's putting way, way too much faith into me. I see. Don't worry, I'm disappointed in that answer too. Treating me like I'm the all-knowing one. Listen. No, we just met. I'm putting a little too much faith. The smaller one. Alright, let's explore a little bit more. We're missing. Gotta find a gap. Okay, so this was another building. I wonder if anything... Go back to the house real quick, just missed it. Oh, you're done already? How long were you working on it for? Wait, I thought this was the house. Can I... Guess not. Alright, I'm gonna try exploring over here. About an hour. That's not bad. I feel like I'm just going in circles. Gotta be something I'm missing. Okay, so we need to find the 6-digit code. That's... be apparent. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor. We will be able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient... Strange black plants look like clovers. No power, just... The light bulb? So you are the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Hey, don't make fun of their height, okay? Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten! Hey, there's nothing wrong with looking like a kitten either! That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? No, more like some sort of cat person thing. I'm a person. See? I'm on their side. You've got the eyes of a cat. Well, I've got the ears of one. But cats walk on 4 legs. Yeah, you tell them. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. You should not be judging books by their covers. Come on now. What kind of future is this? But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I think you are I honestly think you are better off just leaving and letting the world die now. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contained a force that nobody could comprehend. And that power is the strongest at the... Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh. Don't take my word for it, though. I mean, I guess that would make sense. The metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone for a very long time. Oh? Not even with other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens has that capacity programming. Nobody here is tamed, for that matter. What does that mean? Something is poking out from this shelf. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Please do not touch that. Oh. Sorry, I just got curious. What is this thing? A backup power cell. It can be functional. The main generator for the Barrens ran out. Power. It could not even last a week without this. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Oh, is it a solar? It's a solar panel. It's got to be a solar module. And then those little blinky light things have got to be either an optimizer. Yeah, it could be an optimizer. That would make sense, because you need to optimize this very limited light source. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but never told me it went. Is that her name, Silver? I'm still holding the broken battery. She doesn't seem to be able to help. The photo of 2 people. Glass is a bit too foggy to see the... Huh? Oh my goodness. We have a blizzard here. My feet are freezing. Crap, I might go put on socks. Oh, whoops. My keyboard's... Oh, there we go. My keyboard stopped working for... Might need to change the battery in it. It's a wireless keyboard. Battery might be going. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. Mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you, at least once. Oh, thanks. Do be careful in here. There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks like a camera. What's left of a camera. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not, I don't know. I kind of love her logic. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand too close to the edge. Sorry. Looks like even the entrance collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. We walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead anyways? It's a huge network of underground mines. The source of this world's metal and phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial. So now it's lost forever? It's been a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were first to be abandoned. Even the robots have been cleared out on purpose. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. Okay, so we need a vehicle, we need a combination. Ready to leave? Yes? There isn't anything to do here. Else. Back with food? What'd you get? I'm hungry, you better be sharing. Sharing is caring. I also didn't find a number. Or like a... Oh, I think these are the gas. Yeah, we can't go here. Alright, we gotta find that gas. Canadian bacon and... Wait, Canadian bacon, Swiss, and cheese hot There's no part of that sentence I did. The only thing is though is I'm lactose intolerant now, so I can't have cheese. I've been trying to use like lactase, like the lactose in cells, and like kind of sort of work. They help, but they like it doesn't fix anything. Alright, let's go back in here. We need to charge it. The power cell, I think. Oh! The word profit bot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Interesting. Okay. So it's their charging. Oh. I just... Okay, we need a way to fix the battery, and then we gotta charge it. Do something. I'm probably gonna be meandering around for a few minutes, trying to figure out like what I'm supposed to do. Probably gonna be a lot of poking around. Okay, that. We could get back to that house, I guess. I wanted to look around a little more. I guess I should have poked around before we left. I can see a green glow in the distance. Is this more gas yet? Rude in. Use a screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done. Oh, I wonder. Oh, no. Questions. No, not here. Oh, hello, Gombek. Welcome. We're playing OneShot. How you doing, cute? How was your weekend? What could we use the... A robot. Be okay, just let's... Oh, yep, my wireless keyboard is low on power. That's why it lost connection. Yep, it literally just ran out of battery. God damn it. Oh, this is an awkward time to take a break, but I have to go get new batteries for my keyboard, which is going to take a minute. They need
triple A's, which I do have. I just have to go get them. So, yeah, scuff issue. I'm sorry. I know it's weird, but there's like literally nothing I can do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the brake for a minute. It's going to say getting some water. I'm actually getting some batteries. Ironic, but I'll be back in a minute. Okay, oh my goodness, I am back. Sorry that took forever. Yeah, for a minute, I started having a panic attack because I was, oh my god, I can't find them. I can't find the batteries. Where are the batteries? They're not in the battery bag. Where are the batteries? It's getting very intense. I think they go in this way. That fix it? The back. I'm sitting. That's a great spot for it. Okie dokie. Alright, issue I think is fully resolved now. Oh, Gombic! Oh, thank you so much for the gift memberships! I'm so glad I was able to come back and actually give you those head pats. I was getting worried there. I almost was like ready to come back here and admit, like, I'm really sorry, folks. We're gonna have to postpone the stream because Rain's irresponsible. The fate of cats who can't solve puzzle. Nico looking at the crusher going, Rain, why are you just making me stand here? Listen. It's for self-reflection. You need to understand the crushing of a soul. I know, or something, I don't know. We gotta make it prophetic. Right? You need to self-reflect upon thine crushing of spirits. I don't know. Yay, it works fine, yay. Rain and batteries don't mix well. Yeah, oh, I left the thing on again. Whoops. Okay, hold on, wait. Grab it now. Wait, why is this full screen? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. We're good now. I think everything's fine. Everything's fine, right? Fast travel. I thought. Oh, it's good. We have a map. The docks, entrance, outpost, cliffs. The safe, it's locked with a 6 code. I don't remember seeing any. Maybe that girl knows it. I don't know if we can go back and ask. I mean, I think she would have already came. Robot, no power. You need further assistance. Good. Hey, we do need further assistance. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here. Bed, made of metal. Look very comfortable. Great. Kind of power cell. Word silver is red. Why does it say that? That's not important. Okay. A little sensitive. We're not gonna push check. Respect is a two-way street. I'll go back in the mine. I don't know. This is the only other place we have. Another one of those shrimp jars. Safety violation. We are missing something very obvious. This, I think, is just going to take... Arting went well today. Think about drawing my next person. Mermaid. Ooh, that would be fun. I am feeling a little bit more into art myself these days. I might do a drawing tomorrow, but I also... I keep saying stuff like that, but we'll see. I mean, here's a vehicle. Oh, it's still got some glass at the... Alright, let me check. Bottle, a crowbar, a broken battery, and a... Okay. What? Oh my god! Oh. I am so dumb. Have we been walking around forever when I could have just done that? I mean, it's not like I wasted that much time. The most amount of time wasted was me going to find IRL batteries for my frick... That's a big machine. It doesn't... Why? It's because of... Battery fits the slot perfectly. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing... Okay. Well, we're in the right step. Big brain rain? I don't know. That's definitely not true. At least not yet. It's power cell, I think. Oh, the word power. What if I use one of the... There's a lot of smoke. Oh, Xeno time! Welcome! Hi, all. Just stopping in. Good to see you, my friend. I hope school's going well. I know you've got classes. I don't know what you... Actually, I probably should have passed that. But I wish you luck with it. I know you're working really hard on it. I don't think this battery's... Okay. So it's not for that. We need... I think we either need the combination or we need to figure out how to get power to that building. There's not... Yeah, it does... It's going, thanks. Well, hopefully it goes faster and smoothly. Most importantly. Actually, if you like science, gotta really. I dropped the link. Hello, Rain. I've just woke up and I'm making myself a warm cup of joe. Can you make one for me? Because we have a blizzard going on here and it's freezing. Still nothing. We're missing. Can I put... What if I put the light bulb in the... Never thought of that. It's already fully charged. That was fast. Oh my goodness. Yay, finally. Out. There, I'll put the kettle on. Ooh. How do you make your coffee? Alright, let's hope this charged battery does something. Yay, we figured it out. Look, we do have a... Well, we have a brain. We have a rain brain. I don't know if it's a big rain brain, but it's definitely a rain brain. Whoa. Ow. I just got shocked. Not fun. Yeah, trust me. I know. I've been bit a few times. Never a good experience. Oh, wow. All the robots are up. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Rain? Yay! I can walk. Well, I'm very happy I can help. On this computer. I see you've made progress in this world, Rain. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain... Well, the code no longer exists in the world. Do you understand what this means, Rain? Good. Start looking. Oh. Here. You, I'm afraid I must make left in. Metals. Barely look in. Yes. The problem is, like, there's nothing to really... I've left you a journal, part of which you can't... Something, something, something. Code is 319405. Hello? Oh my god, Ray. I know, right? Wait, you did not. Wait, what did I do? I don't know what I did. What did I do? Oh, hi, Sugar. I almost missed you there. Okay, you found it? Alright, alright. Sorry I'm late, Miss Ray. Oh, you're never late floating away today. You're always arriving just on time. How you doing, Mike? How was your weekend? Okay. 319405. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Rain? I still don't remember seeing one. I had to... some help. I have my ways. I mean, this is the more honest answer. Let's go with this. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right. I found a gas mask. Yay! Also, there's this weird looking book. Can't read it though. Not that I can't read or anything because I can. I just don't know what language this is. I'll wear it when I have to. Got it. Change journal. Got those little black clovers on it. What the? What is that? Yeah, good. We're on the same page here. Out of here. Alright, time to move along. I should be fine with this mask on. Oh, I like it though. It's cute. Guys. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing. Most of the equipment already been relocated. It's a pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Wait, would they be like hot gloves? Gloves designed to prevent... Oh no, they're chemical gloves. Hot gloves, if for anybody who doesn't know, are for electricity. So like you could, you know, if you accidentally nick the wires. The store is all boarded up. The boards seem loose though. I should be able to pull them off with the right... I gotta be careful. I don't want to crowbar something by accident. I got my driver's permit recently. I took my first driving lesson with my friend yesterday and I totally didn't accidentally hop a curb. Oh, well, hopefully both you, your friend are safe. That's the most important thing. And two, hopefully the car, it was just like a little bump. I did something similar once when I was first learning how to drive because okay, takes a little explaining, but like there is an area like in this like parking lot that I was driving in, and you're like there is a way to drive up on the sidewalk, like if you needed to offload something. I wasn't paying attention, drove up onto the sidewalk, and then all of a sudden I just felt all the tires go whoop whoop right onto the ground because the sidewalk ended normally, right? Like, but I didn't even know I was driving on the sidewalk. And that's when my mom was like, you really need to pay attention to everything you're doing when you're driving. And I'm like, I got it. Like, I'm gonna drive us home. All right, good thing I kept that art. Okay, good. What a workout. Listen, you did a better job than I. Oh, they're all new robots. Bunch of robots without power. I guess the trader can much. A big metal box with complicated... A cleaning sponge with a rough surface. It seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the air. Shake vigorously to use as soon as possible. Note, if elements separate, further shake. Also note, protection is critical after this step. Resulting acid is moderately stronger than household. I don't know what half these words mean. It's a good thing you're here, Rain. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm here. Nothing will go wrong, I promise. The robot assembly and repair services have been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. I don't think they're around anymore. Okay, so we got at least we needed from that building. guessing. And you're down here. Guessing is back. Fun when my passenger train outruns an express? Wait, how does that happen?
Was the express delayed?
There's something weird about the robots who work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically... Is that the result of the atmosphere, or am I just things? Oh my. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated the place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone. At least not with Oh. That's, sad. What are you built for, then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah. Why, though? I have not been tamed? It was not worth the effort. I don't know what this taming is, but it seems bad or good. I don't know. I can't tell, but like something's going on here. I'm very sus. You drove on the wrong side of the street once. Oh goodness. Hopefully it was only for a second. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. Wonder if the engineer is going to. Apparently phase 1 of the evacuation ended. The big ship started malfunctioning after a few round steps. That said, it was due. Repairs? Not sure what they mean by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of the surplus bots at this rate. And we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots... Oh, I like that. I like that. It's a double pun. Are busy enough transporting people as it is. I think it's going to be our turn. It's a power cell, I think. Writing on the side. Guardian of residential area. I'm scared of ladders. Huh? No. Try? No, it's okay. Alright, I'm not gonna force it. Unit RM-288-3417 reporting for duty. Now that you spoke with the Guardian of the settlement, I will now escort you to reach your dormitory. What? Are they really gonna... It's not. You don't have to worry about ladders. That's always another fate. What about cat people? Because we're not cats. We're cat people. Unlock the wallpaper factory. All of these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do. Fix them? Some of the ink on this page is likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. secrets. I'm afraid this operation could no longer be. If the servers continue to fail so much that not up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem robots not at a significant rate. Well, Rain, how are you doing? Have people hurry? I think for each person has to decide that one on. Now, for me, I do not identify as a cat girl. Wait, why can't I touch this? Hologram infirmary. Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected. None. Treatment required. None. You are good to go. Thanks. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission to the infirmary? No? Alright, carry on then. The box of medical. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond, but this plastic syringe seems okay. We've been in this. Afraid of black. Or maybe we weren't. I remember being taught about how the boundaries. But at some point, the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what? I wonder where all that water went. Sugar detected. Oh wait, I see morale. Merp. I'm just gonna say it like that. Does that work for you? It seems that you've already been assigned an escort. You RM217. Like me? Follow me if you want. Understood. I'll now escort you to the dormitory. Wait. Pick up robot escorts every. I didn't realize this was Fediverse. A robot is beyond repair. Evacuation at such short notice. Can't believe. First the sun dies. Now I'm out of a job. Yeah, those two seem to correlate pretty well. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Already established it. Anything else? Where's this dormitory? I'm guessing this is just the other side of the This vent is on the ground. All the others are taller than me. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vent caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team acted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some errands. We found that there is not one but two such vents. The fumes being pumped out at such high concentration, critical that the gas hasn't spread anywhere. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevented the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these. Praise the sun. I can get behind that. Don't worry, random citizen. Rain has worked in solar, so she knows how to fix the sun. You're right. That is 100% correct. I am the most qualified for this quest. Until I accidentally break the sun. I guess you want me to fill the bottle with the gas, Rain? Yeah? That ought to do it. Woo! Good job. Good job, cutie pie. Now let's move on. Wonder if there's anything else. As long as Nico doesn't accidentally trip or fall, we should be fine. What about me? I'm pretty sure, like, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna accidentally select crowbar and light bulb. That's gonna be bad. Don't want to do that. We're not here to destroy the sun. Gas fan. There is. Whoa, what is it? This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. The sky is dark. That it is. You know when the sun will be back up. We're working on it. That's sad. And this brought us all the way back to that. Yep, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to that other area and finish it. I don't think there's any reason to come here yet. Maybe I could be... Alright, where is this said dormitory? Not up here. This was the infirmary? Or maybe... It looks like we're supposed to pack the evacuation. These books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them on the step. But they're by the author. I can't throw them away. Sweetie, 4 weeks until about time. Gosh, I can't imagine living in an awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. My grandfather passed away recently. Passed? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. So another person who watches these streams all the time, they also had their grandfather pass away. So you do have my condolences there. I'm always sad to hear something like that, but I hope you and your family see your way through it. Welcome back, peeps. I'm just gonna each time I see that username. I mean, like, because if I try to sound it out, it'll sound more awkward than if I just do the meow. By the way, some robots may start following you around the settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. I noticed that. So you're just gonna follow me? Yes. Until you safely reach a building of your destination. Alright. I guess there wasn't anything else we needed here? Alright, or I could be wrong. Maybe we did. Alright, we'll explore this area just a little bit more. Alright, guess that was it. It's found in the Barrens. It's written in a bottle of smoke full of. I wonder what we're gonna do with that. Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the... The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. Also, that was some good information. If you need further assistance, sure. Excuse me, miss. Found this book. Do you know anything about it? Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Well, it was worth a shot. Although this insignia... Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay. Interesting. Empty syringe. The bubble! Oh, we gotta go back. Maybe I can use the syringe in the bubble. This side, yeah. I like that, that's cute. This side, yeah. I'm gonna try the syringe on the bubble. I have no idea if that's a good idea. Probably gonna want to put the gloves on, right? Like, or is that... Might not be now. We'll see. Rita's doing a big thing. Yeah, I know. Smoke coming out of my ears. If my smoke alarm starts going off, you know I've processed a bit too hard. I like your YouTube profile picture. Aw, thank you. If you like, there's a link down in the description below to my Ko-Fi drawing gallery. If you want to see the original rain drawing, it's like somewhere in the middle. It's like one of the first color ones that I, with like my... Oh, hold on a second. But if you're curious to like kind of see like where the original was, I used to have a black
shirt on. It was like designed a little bit more like a Vocaloid because I used to draw a lot of Vocaloid fan art. Terminal Tilt, welcome! Good to see you. Hi to you too, Rain. Okay, where's the bubble? We're gonna try poking the bubble with the wrench. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's a idea. Wait, wasn't it in the gas area? There it is. So we're filling up the syringe, Rain? I guess it's kind of like a funnel, but the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Oh. Hey, it actually went in! Gross! Well, at least we got what we needed. Okay, cool. Now we're making some progress. Now what do we do? This game is really cute. I'm loving it so far. Honestly, it's like, it's deep too. That's the other half of it. Not just cute, but it's like, it's really making me think. The puzzles aren't like overly difficult. You know, once I, you know, like take a minute to actually like reflect on what I'm doing. Which is rare for me. Okay, so we have the 2 ingredients. It said you're supposed to mix them and then wear gloves. So I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, Rain? It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. It changed color. Bottle of acid. Nice. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know what we're gonna do with the bottle of acid, but we've got it. Nico Farm D? Stay safe. Aw. You're nice, I like you. I don't know, we'll ask her about the bottle of acid. Maybe if she could give us a clue or something. Didn't really have much to say about the book, though. I trust Nico with my injections. I mean, he's adorable at minimum, right? Oh, they are adorable. They already... Oh, God damn it. Bottle of acid. So. Do you need further assistance? Good, thanks. Okay, I guess nothing to say there. Let's go to the mine, see if anything relevant comes up now. We need a vehicle. So... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. There is a fast travel feature. Whoops. Oh. We'll go to the outpost. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Only if you have different answers. Can you tell me about the Barons, the Prophecy, the Tower? We already talked about this. Yeah, I keep forgetting, like, the game told me about it too, and I keep forgetting to use it. Because I'm old school and I'm used to just wandering around. Like, it's not clicking with me that a game like this would have a fast travel system. Okay. Anything in here? We already did all the battle.
At floating away today, super head patted 87 cents. You are a court.
Oh my god! Oh, I know what you were trying to do there. I saw what you were trying to do there. That was a nice try, but the TTS messed it up. Oh my god. Guess what? You are the QT. You are the QT, and you get all the head pats. Everybody, head pats in the chat for floating away. Thank you so much, cutie. The initial Steam release didn't have fast travel. So are you a court? You're a court now? I guess I am a court. I'm a court of rain. But, oh no. I almost said something that almost like got me in trouble. QT court? No, I'm just kidding. Not cute. We've all established this. We all know this, right? Like, we all just know I'm just pretending to be cute, right? Not actually cute. Well, actually, the initial Steam release did. It just wasn't as easy to see what you were doing with it. Well, I mean, hey. I didn't even remember that was a thing until like 3 seconds ago, so. The 2014 version did not. I think I am just hearing about this game for the first time, and I was blown away that it like first released in 2014. Like, how have I not known about this game my entire? Okay, what can we do with the acid? Gotta be something. What's in here? You haven't been in here. Nothing. I am functional. The robot, it's beyond repair. Remember how the controls are stated to have clean robots? That's an interesting observation. I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Rain helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am Robot 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on. Rain and I will find a... Oh, because of the question mark behind my name. Oh my god, that keeps throwing me off. Hold on. Rain and I will find a way to help you. I'm guessing... I'll wear them when I have to. Okay. I guess it's with the green. I need something I can use to wash the robot with. Oh, a sponge. I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge, Rain. Good thing I have these gloves. I hope this works. Okay, wet sponge. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. That is true. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I am able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen, port number. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm going to assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Oh. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, You should speak with the head engineer. He will know what to do. That's Silver. We know that now. Reed is definitely cute. I'm gonna need. The RPG version, sleeping was very important. I might go back, depending on like if I have time for it. I might, just for my own curiosity. I might not do it on stream. I do it like my own, like once we this. Oh wait, I have fast travel. What the hell? Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower. But it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright. What is the issue? It said something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Rain and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace trail from their source location. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system. Oh. I feel like you're holding out on me. You know something. That's a very pretty necklace. I agree. What's it made of? Amber from around the glen. What's this thing inside the amber? The black clover? That's a common plant in our world. It's also... I'm not sure if I could bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need this to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Aww. Aww. I promise we'll take good care of it. Thank you. Aww. I mean, okay. Before I go, is there anything I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah. Well, sort of. I've played it with some other kids before. Then you will play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I could do. Aw, that's so sweet. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Wait, so doesn't that mean you're basically cheating? Ah, so, what's it like, being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots and they all say stuff about their programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. Google NPSOT. I know what NPSOT is. I did play a little bit of chess. I was one of those girls. I also played Magic the Gathering too. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody was really into Yu-Gi-Oh! But I was like, I like Magic the Gathering more because I like the artwork better. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm not one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where? I don't know. Oh. There goes my little horse. Good night. Yup. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I've heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. Why no? I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh. Then there's nothing I can do?
Check. Oh, what? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you are only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barons was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But, checkmate. Alright, I guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Oh. Oh, thank you. Also, that made me sad. Unlock new friend, Silver. Anyway, gonna go to the store now? Oh, I hope you have fun. I hope you get something yummy. Have a good day. Drive safe if that's how you're... Or, like, at least travel safe. How about travel safe? Sorry, I'm so used to saying drive because our country is so car-focused. Okay, so now that we fixed that... Whoops, wrong one, but oh well, close enough. Oh, it's like a 4-minute walk. I wish I had at least some stores. Oh, Terminal Tilt, I see that. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm gonna see if that actually goes off of the TTS because I've been having issues with that. Nothing. Okay, but it showed up in the live stream, but my TTS didn't go off for it. Alright, everybody, head pats in the chat. Thank you so much for the gift. I will fix my TTS issues with that after. It's supposed to alert me, because, like, if I miss it, or if I'm missing something. I've already missed one in the past. Let's celebrate the first super on live stream. Really? Wait, what? Wait, is this a super something? I don't know. I don't think wait, did I not get one of those? Yeah, I didn't. Is that a new thing? I don't know. I'm confused. Raid's confused. Who's surprised? Nobody. I just wanted to share some good vibes. I'm having a good day, and I hope you are too. I'm having a wonderful day. It's actually been a great weekend. The past weekend for me was like the first time in a long time because I guess, like, just to kind of comment on that for a second. So because I had not finished that Vox Libre video and put it off for so long, a lot of the things that were weighing on me about my content in my channel and about not accomplishing and finishing anything that I kind of like started was really weighing down on me a lot. And by finishing that video, I finally had like the first weekend in a while where I'm like, yeah, I'm caught up. I'm like, I'm good. I finished it. I did all the work. There isn't something hanging large over my head now, right? It feels so good. And I know it's just a video, and it's probably not even going to be like a popular video, right? That doesn't matter. It was the accomplishment that I lived off of all weekend. And it didn't matter how bad my physical pain got. It didn't matter about any of that. Like, I was just humming along all weekend. It was wonderful. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I've been living those good vibes lately, and I hope you are too. All right, let's get on this boat. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? He lives near the mine entrance. It would have given you the coordinates, but I forgot. We need to use... Oh. This is the amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Oh my goodness, floating away today. Thank you so much, cutie. Head pats in the chat for you. And head pats for Terminal if I didn't mention that already. Give you both. See, the TTS worked for that one. Activating tracking system. Setting course? Wait. This boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh. Well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or this gas mask and gloves. Really? That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Well, at least I don't have to worry about accidentally breaking the frickin' light bulb anymore. That's so... Oh, Nico, you're so adorable. All the heavy things? Yeah, like a pair of gloves? Here's your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been... Okay, what the is going on in this world? Okay, I've got to know. There is something wrong here. Something is, like, really up. And I don't know what's going on. But I'm starting to pick up on it. Unlock the new friend, Robot. Alright, let's just take a look at here. Just wasn't path. The only way forward. Oh, wow. Pretty. They look like fireflies. Was that the door just came? There was a time when our people used to live in these ruins. But due to the flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The Glen used to be in one piece, you know. But now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land,
people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Ooh, that's actually a really good point. Last week I saw more of those squares while out fishing. I knew better than to get too close though. Squares? Squares, man. They're bad news. Aw, I like that! Aw. That's such a dated term too. You know where I first heard that? It was from Back to the Future. Wow. Is that the sun? Yeah. And you're holding it? Isn't it hot? Not really. It's nice and warm. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. It's the least I can offer the savior. I think we're believing this whole savior thing a little too equally. I'm really suspicious of that. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower. Huh? Grandpa says that the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. Archipelago. I recall if you play OneShot on April Fool's Day, Nico's text box voice will be replaced by cat sounds. Oh no! Oh, poor... Daddy says the world is very sick, but rain can make it better again. Are you Rain? Not really. Just the Messiah they sent. I could talk with Rain though. Wow. What's that like? Really cool. I don't know about that. Listen, that's your opinion. I'm glad you feel that way though. Made me smile. I go into the buildings from the side. I could apparently not. Even though it looks like I can. It's slowly being chipped away, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem. Just like that other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see it again. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day that when this town finally loses the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. Talking to Rain is really cool. Only when I'm not being annoying. Which, unfortunately for most people, is always. I guess that's subjective because I've had the... It really depends on the person. I've had some people say that they'd be willing to listen to me like all day, and then I've had some other people and they're like, I love you in small doses. Get a bit too intense for me. I'm catching fireflies for mommy. I used to do that too when I was little. I brought that up when I was watching this portion of Leon's stream. And this is probably the only portion of the game that like I watched during her stream. But the fireflies are so pretty. Alula? Alula, where did you go? Rain, did you hear that? Well, yes, I'm with you. I'm always with you. I think it's coming from southeast of here. Thank you. I don't have a good sense of direction. I'll have to argue with somebody online about One Piece. Wait, Glenn Seaborg reference? Wait, I don't know a Glenn Seaborg reference, so like if it is a reference, I wouldn't know to be able to confirm it. This is the best fishing spot I've found yet. All the fish I catch here are longer than my arm. Very cool. Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you, and... Wait! That's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah? Oh my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. Huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister has been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but... What does she look like? A little shorter than you, long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't... Where was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruin. Said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here. I ran out of places to look. Alright, well, we'll try to bring her back for you. For context, Glenn Seaborg was a chemist who involved in the discovery of 10 different elements, winning the 1951 Nobel Prize in Chemistry. Well, today I learned, and I also am gonna look that up afterwards, because now I'm curious. I used to watch Bobby Broccoli videos. I think that's the content creator's name. They did video essays about like chemistry and discovering new elements. So I'm kind of interested in stuff like that. I haven't watched those videos in forever though. And also I don't really know a lot about chemistry, so like, yeah. Water sample collection in progress. Carry on. Bobby Broccoli talked about Glenn Seaborg, yeah, in the video titled "A Man Faked an Element." I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Maybe I just didn't pick up on that detail. It's been years since I've seen that video though. Just to be real with you. And I was less interested in like science overall. It was more like a curiosity when I originally watched the video. It was super well edited though. Like that, I was shocked how well that video was put together. The sun. You're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Mm-hmm. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name in this scroll first. Alright. Do you have a pen? No. I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. I feel like that was like part of your one responsibility. Hiya, do you have a pen? Hello, person! Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh. Should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Well, we had to come here anyway, so that's fine. It was made in Blender. I've got to learn Blender at some Right. I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, I've asked somebody about it before. It's going to be an uphill thing. This is not like me just whipping open Krita one day and be like, I'll just poke around with the tools till I figure it out. I'm actually gonna need to sit down and learn that. You unlocked a new theme, yellow. Blender, why won't you just render? Listen, I've already heard that meme. I haven't had the experience, but ooh, I'm ready for it. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Well, maybe one of them is the one we're looking for. Pathway's blocked by blocks. Okay. So we'll take the long route if need. Xavier? I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could. It's okay. Okay. Too late for me. But the sun. I haven't seen it. Haven't felt it in so long. Xavier, if it's not too much trouble, lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before— You're gonna make me cry, miss. Oh. Would it be too selfish of me to ask? No! What should I do, Rain? Give her the sun! Here. Warm. I've almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? Hold on, I didn't know I was gonna need that. The vines should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now. That is the best decision. Hi, JDK! Yeah, this game gets very depressing. I wasn't expecting that. The vines should be gone now. Okay, alright. There were other vines around. Or on one. I saw some earlier. The vines receded. You know what? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to this. Where did I see that vine door? The flood could take away our farmland, but it can't take away our fish. I think the farmland would be slightly more productive. Everyone above me is cute! I especially love that anime literally commented right before that. Game over? It sure is for you, cutie. Oh, wow. Okay. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Listen, me and rams don't get along. I've been hit by a Dodge Ram. Okay? Wait, we're not on good terms. Uh, you know what? I'll bite. Sure. Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're all standing in an unfortunate spot. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original position. Good luck. They better not hit me. Or I'm gonna be coming back and having... They all have to go on spot, huh? Okay. Oh no, I don't like games. This is gonna be hard. Oh no. Oh no. See? I'm really bad at these kind of games. Okay. Look, I already. I don't want to push that one into the... Alright, how do I restart this? I already forgot the instructions. Yeah, now it's stuck in the... Good job, you soft lock the rings to the bells reset. There we go. Got it now. Okay. Let's start. Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay, I think I know this time. Did I mention I really don't like these kind of games? Okay. Move this one first. Got it now. Nice. Oh, god damn it! No! I did it again! Did we get it this time? Oh, oh no! I screwed up again! How many times am I gonna scuff this stupid puzzle? Okay, okay. This time we've got it. This time I'm not going to screw it up. I promise. Oh god. No, no, no. on, Brain. I called myself Brain. Oh no! Now you know I'm cooked. Oh, okay. Did we get it now? Yay! Finally! It only took 5 bajillion times. You've provided a great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. I don't feel like the juice was worth the squeeze, but thank you. Oh, that was awful. See, I told you me and rams don't get along. Craig? Oh my god, I haven't watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in forever. Okay, where did I remember seeing that vine door? Was it over here? Are you from the village? No. I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We've lived in the ruins since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Alright, don't worry, we're gonna... Apparently we... Sort of. That's a bad. Did we just go in a full circle here? Going this way. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No? Oh, carry on then. Reminder that fast travel exists? I'll get used to it eventually. I'm just living through Niku's... I'm living through Niku's walking vicariously. That's what I meant to say. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more than a purple than red? But your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moss sample. I will return to my station in the city soon. I see. I am in charge of collecting the moss sample. Cool. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the glen. Rain and I actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right. You guys already have power and all. Generator. This one's got a working battery. Phosphor trees are now being under the laws. Please do not harvest them. What? Phosphor tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. That's not shocking, considering what I've seen. Birds aren't real, silly. Wait, I feel like... Wait. I feel like I mixed some context there. Nah, that's a myth just like birds. Birds aren't real, just like Florida doesn't exist. Okay. Well, everyone knows Florida doesn't. I mean, come on. Have you heard the craziness out of there? There's no way it could be true. It's just like everybody's saying Australia exists. Come on. That's ridiculous. Have you seen the creatures that they make up about that place? No way. Hello. I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic being. So I shall offer it to you. Oh, sure, we'll take it. Hey. Atlantis, though, very real. Everybody knows that one. It's actually in the Mediterranean. If you just drain the ocean. Yeah, how can Florida or Australia exist when everything is Ohio? Everything is Ohio. Listen, we've all been lied to. The maps are all incorrect. It's just Ohio. You ever see that meme with the two space, like the astronauts in space, and they're like, wait, it's all Ohio? That's literally the moment we're having right now. Oh wait, some of those weird square things. Monitoring anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly. Well, yeah, but then further any help? Thanks. Oh, I guess we got what we needed. Hello again, Rain. It seems I need to help you again. Who are you? How about that? Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information has fallen to the most accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? This time, a little less optimistic about, I know you're not exactly that bright for a god, Rain, but this shouldn't be difficult. Hey, for two things. One, I'm not a god. Two, well, you're kind of right about the second part. Just poke around a bit. It really isn't that hard to miss. Okay. Oh. I mean, it changed my background. Is that it? Really? Is this what I'm looking for? Because it changed my wallpaper. I gotta go now. Have fun with OneShot, cuties. You have a good time, too. I hope you have a good day. Fair warning, the VR chat world is a large data set. To handle it. Old 1070 video card. Whoa, really? The world was like 1 gigabyte. I've never used VR chat. I don't have that much like context for it. I've never really done VR. I've tried like VR once for a little bit, but shutdown help. It's probably in the how to delete files, how to move files. Can't run how to delete files while OneShot window open. Yep, okay. Well, at least we can do Miku colors then. I got a Quest 3 for now, might sell it. I just don't have... There's like maybe one VR game I want to play. and like that's it. Like there's really not enough VR out there for me to be interested. All right, we check documents. It's got to be the wallpaper. Because I don't actually have this wallpaper. Beat Saber, Half-Life. Actually, you know what? Now that you mentioned Half-Life Alex, yes. Also that, but I really wanted to play Skyrim VR. Just because it looked like it would be a ton of fun. Themes, controls, shutdown, music box. That's new. Interesting. Just poke around a bit. It's got to be this, right? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Still haven't figured it out. You remember the document, correct? Sometimes it's even more obvious. What's the most easily accessible place on your machine? Yeah, I know, but like, I poked it. It didn't do anything. Well, the icon's around a bit. Oh, what the... Oh, we're supposed to... And profit bot. Silver. Robot. By the way, the effect is... Gone once you no longer need it. Wait, did I actually figure it out and I just still don't actually... Oh, well, I guess not. Really? Am I this dumb? What's the most accessible part of the machine? Desktop. I know this, but like, what am I supposed to... Keep playing. You'll see. You already figured it out. I knew I was overthinking it. Gone. Okay. Yeah, I hate when things are too obvious because I overthink way too much for my own good. Thank you. Thank you for not letting me run on the hamster wheel and... Like, I obviously want to figure this out on my own, but like, that would just be... Uh-oh. Ah. What in the world is this thing? It reminds me of what I saw a while ago at Cliffs. For some reason, afraid to touch. Hi, Miss Pamela. Remember the light dark pattern of the wallpaper. Oh my god. My god. I swear. Okay. Wait. I get it now. Oh, gee. We're gonna still have to do one. This is good practice for Pony Island. I smell wood burning. Rain's brain is thinking, holy crap. If you could be here right now, the entire room would be filled with smoke. You saved me. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. Oh, are you Alula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh. Alamus must be so worried. You bring me to him? Yeah. Wait a minute. How did you know I was the, Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes. Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh. That's why you're a Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Home world? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay. You're here now. You can make everything better. That's a lot of responsibility. Yeah. Oh, I have no idea. A lot of people tell me that all the time. I don't know. YouTube has like sometimes they just filter out. So what was it? What was the word that got? Oh, prawn cracker. Prawn cracker. Wait. Even it's about to happen to me. Show you. I'm gonna show you. Watch. So you know I can type in my chat, right? I'm gonna say hiya, right? And now I'm going to type, and I want you to listen to my keyboard, right? I'm gonna type prawn cracker. Let's see if it does it this time. It shouldn't show up. Nothing. But I did type that into my chat. It just deletes it. I don't know why. I've been over this before. It's a snack. I don't know why you can't type that word, like those two words, into the YouTube chat, but it will delete them. And I'll never see them. They won't even show up. And it doesn't even show up as a thing for like, oh, do you want to allow this message through? Because I do get those. Like sometimes like YouTube will offer it to me and it's like, is this a good thing or a bad thing, right? And I can approve it. That I don't even see. Okay, but it's a real food though. It's a real food. Yeah, okay, I get it, right? But like, come on now. But like, that doesn't make any sense. Because if I type in, I love prawn crackers, it should work. So why? Why? Why prawn? Why? I get it. For one word. For one of those words, I get it. But why prawn crackers? Specifically those two words together. I don't get it. That doesn't make sense to me. Right? So, hopefully I've perfectly articulated. Sometimes it just does weird things. I don't know. I wish I knew. If somebody does know the answer, I would love to know. Okay, wait. Oh, we can fast travel now. I think it was here? Calamus! Alula! You're okay! Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah. There was that weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometime? That stuff you told me to stay away from? What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Looks like the ancient art of leech speak is still undefeated. There we go. There you go, Gombic. And Pat's for you, my friend. You figured it out. You've cracked the code. Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say, the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh. Would it not be rude to call you by your name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Then would you like to visit our house, Nico? Of course! Yay! Let's go! Rain is a good girl! Aw! I try my best. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? I'll be up ahead. Yeah, I have the same feeling. Don't worry. That expression says everything I need to know. I'm very familiar with that feeling. I may have even done something similar a few minutes ago. I have never literally thought... You kind of get used to all sorts of debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. You are a good burb. You are the best burb, Dark Raven. And Pat's for you. Cats have a single brain. Well, at least this cat does. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Oh, that looks really important. A feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into our future, into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting to give... Although, it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure.
I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. Yay! My friends list is growing. It's good to be home again. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might be already too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see. Aww. Back room is filled with dust and cobwebs. Yeah, can I go look? I didn't see that as a deterrent. Hey! I saw you go into the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. It looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way getting there now. There isn't a boat and none of us can swim. What's the sacred ground? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But, like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. Sorry, hold on, let me get some more. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could go see Mom again. Come on, Alula. Let's go back to the courtyard. Okay. Birds are dinosaurs. I mean, that's technically true. I feel like that's all there was. Fish? Fish! I like these. Okay, wait, how did I need to probably go back and get... Just don't exactly remember how I got there. That's the... That would make that the... upper end. There we go. Gone. Oh. There's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. He must have left it behind. The light's gone out. Rain, do you know what happened? Oh. You really? What? What am I gonna do? It lit up again? Oh. That was a little bit of a close call, yeah. Is that the strongest shape? I thought a pyramid was the strongest shape. Or was that a triangle? Might be a triangle. Don't listen to me talk about it. Oh, you're leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything. Oh, you're leaving now? Fuck. We believe in you. Can we go this way? Yeah, it's like the mines from before. Well, we have the pen now, so I might as well just go. Here? Have you found something to write with? Think? Have you found something to write with? Water, wool, light bulb, feather. Alright, we must something else. There's a trader at the northeast. What the shot? Oh wait, that's maybe two. Hey, here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to pick up? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in... Do we have something like that, Rain? Okay. Oh. Oh. I think I'd have something... I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what it is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye? How about it, Rain? Take the offer. I'll do it. Pleasure doing business. Yay, thank you. Now, fast travel. Where? Oh yeah, we can use the feather as a pen. I saw it in a picture before. Oh wait, do I have to... Rain, I'm too tired to go on right now. Please let me nap for a bit somewhere. I remember seeing a room to the west. It looked like it might be a good place to rest. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you that hard. I thought we were having fun. There was, right? There was room. The what? I remember that, but I don't... Hold on. But... Oh... The room. Don't remember. Directly west of the gate. Oh, like on the map? That was the... No fast travel needed? Maybe I'm the one who needs a nap. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Absolutely. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I can keep going, but like I don't know exactly where I am in the game, so I'm just gonna put it up to a going or call it. We could go either way, because I mean, we've already been streaming for like almost. There we go. All right, so we'll put it to a poll, and this will give me a second to go take a little break, get a little bit of water. I'll go refill my water bottle. Give you all a chance to put your opinion in there, and I don't know, depending on like how that goes, we'll chit chat for a few minutes, and we'll do that. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a minute or two. Floating away today. I see what you did there, cutie pie. Thank you so much. Why do you do that while why do you always do that while I'm on break? Are you trying to surprise me when I get back? Everybody, head pats in the chat for floating away today. Thank you so much, cutie. All right, what's the poll at? What did we leave off at? Okay, so we have 57% said nap time. Yeah, I mean 4 hours is because I really am enjoying the game though. You know what? Yeah, I think this will be a good stopping point. We'll pick it up again on Wednesday. I'll sit here and I'll chit chat with you all for a few minutes. And then we'll just wrap the stream there. So why don't I come over? Well, first let me take the break thing. Where is it? Elements, break. Oh. Whoops. Oh, and then I leave the thank you screen. Oh, that's lovely. Wait, where is it on this one? Oh. Hey, there we are. Welcome over here. Hiya. How you liking the stream so far? I'm loving this game. Holy crap. I didn't expect to start crying when we met that like plant goddess lady. That was so sad. Like I was really not prepared to like get this emotionally involved with a video game. I love that it took me by surprise like that. Like I just didn't realize like how deep this game was. I felt that one. I mean, I'm serious. Like, I'm like, I seriously started like having tears in my eyes. I'm like, this is so sad. Oh, it'll get a lot more emotional. So when I played Undertale, and I know none of you knew me back then. This was like years and years ago. We're talking like 2017, probably. No, not 2017. Like 2019, I think. God, I can't even remember anymore. I think it was like 2019 that I played Undertale. And I got to the true ending of that game. And holy shit. Now, I was not out of the closet back then. I was still very much, you know, pre-transition. Yeah, I sobbed like a freaking baby at the end of that. And that really took me by surprise because I was definitely a very different person. That I was not prepared for that. That one hit me right where it hurt, though. It gets worse. Oh God. Are we gonna? Are we all gonna need to like give me hugs and head pats after this game is done? I have to go in my classes. I'll see you later. Have a good day. It was so great to have you here, Miss Pamela. I hope I see you here on Wednesday. We're gonna be playing again on Wednesday around the same time. I need to play Undertale someday. It's really good. I definitely can recommend it. Play it the way you want to, though. If you want the true ending, just look up the basic strategy. Don't let anybody like walk you through it. Like, definitely enjoy it the way you want to the first time, and then go back and do other stuff if you want to. I'm reminded of my father playing Undertale. He cried. I don't blame him, especially at the end, because I didn't really have a lot of friends back then. So, like, it was, like, kind of, like, hitting me really where it hurts. Well, here's the thing about Undertale, too. What's funny is if you go into my Steam library, you'll notice that I've almost never played Undertale, but I'm telling you now that I beat it. That's because somebody sent me a copy of the game for free. And I loved the game so much after I beat it. I felt bad that I didn't pay for it, so I went and bought it. And then just didn't play that version. I'm serious too. Hold on, wait. Let me pull up my Steam thing. I'll show you.
Undertale. I've only played like maybe a couple of minutes of it on the Steam version that I have. Not too many. Crap, Undertale, where are you? Marcus, Undertale. Over here, and now Undertale. I have played 38 minutes of this version of the game because, like I said, I already bought it, beat it. I really loved it, and I really did feel bad. That's how much I love that game. I went back and bought it and just didn't play this one. Oh, mouth is moving but no sound. Yeah, I'm still working through some of my audio issues. Actually, there is something I wanted to try. Now that I'm on stream real quick, if you don't mind, I got this other thing for my microphone. I think it's going to help. But I didn't really have a good way to do it by myself. So hold on a second. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back. I'll make sure to do you all a favor and mute the microphone while I actually install it so you don't hear a bunch of on the microphone. So give me 2 seconds with the sound. Okay, now that I have this on, do I sound better or worse? Hopefully it's better, and then I just gotta fix the thing, because what happens is when I accidentally hit there's two things that happen. Sometimes I breathe and the microphone picks it up and moves the mouth, so I'm hoping this thing that I just installed over the microphone fixes that. And then the other issue is when I accidentally hit the boom on the microphone, the mouth will move even though I have the sound of it filtered out. But I think this will be a little bit better as far as sound quality, but I don't really know that. Let me guess, lapel mic? No, it's this I'm gonna call it a sock. It's this pink sock thing that I got for the top of the microphone. You are on mute right now? No, I shouldn't be. Since you're on stream, Yumi, Nikki. Oh, I did forget. Wait. This is the best time to do it. Hold on, wait. I am taking a screenshot. I didn't write it down properly. Actually, no. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it in at some. I'm going to send it to a friend, and I'm going to say, hey, I'm just putting this here so I don't forget about it later. Who am I going to send it to? Anna. There you go. She's probably not watching this stream, and she's probably just like, what the f is this? Just a reminder to... Okay. All right. Well, hopefully that well, she's a smart girl. She's smarter than me. I'll figure it out. Yes, but does it sound better
Now that I've put like the sock on the microphone. Because I've got to tell you, I really don't like that pop filter thing. And if this does the same thing and I sound fine with this, like, I'd rather use this. But, like, also, maybe I should make a bunch of P sounds. Oh, that sounded... I could have phrased that way better. Holy shit. I mean, I should say words that start with the letter P. We'll do Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? Should I do it again? How did that sound? Did it sound all poppy and weird? It sounds better. I can't really tell. All right, what you shouldn't hear is like a click in the audio or anything because I'm making the pa sound. Prawn. Yeah, it shouldn't like overload the microphone. Pingus. I don't know. Well, I know what prawn is. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? All right, who can do that? Who can do that tongue twister? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. You know why I'm so good at these? Because I used to stutter, and my speech coach used to make me practice them all the time. So, like, now I just have them memorized. If you throw a new one at me, that'll mess me up, but, like, these ones I've been doing since I was little. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's working better than the pop filter thing. Because before it was just like this, like, one little screen. But I like this better because, like, the whole microphone is covered. Oh, you know what would be nice if I turned on some music, wouldn't it? At least for a couple of minutes while we're winding down. What do we want to listen to? We'll start off with some Dark Raven music. Alright, that should... Good. So you can hear that? New Pinga Salusi? That's where Pingas come from. Old Sonic OVA, I think. End music? Yeah, just some soft tunes. At least, like, I always like having at least a little bit of music when, I don't know, just to fill out the dead air. Especially if I'm like just messing around with a bunch of stuff, you know, like, it gives you something peaceful to listen to. I try to mix it up between, like, chill music and, like, techno stuff, but, like, not intense techno. Well, I don't know, I can kind of get a little intense sometimes. The message I sent explaining it didn't deliver. Oh, no. Did you use the word prawn cracker in it? Listen, YouTube's very biased against that word. So for tomorrow, I'm going to be working on filming a couple of new things for some of the new channels. And I guess this is a good time to kind of tell you, like, what's upcoming. So you all already know, Wednesday, we're going to be doing OneShot again. I'll get that scheduled either tonight or tomorrow. Then I've got 3 new videos planned. I am not obviously going to get 3 videos done this week. That is impossible. But because I have somebody who's willing to help me edit now, and she's wonderful. Actually, she was here in the chat earlier. Her name's Sylvia. She's been awesome. She's been a lot of help. And I think I'm going to be able to either
take some of these like larger video ideas and either split them in half with her so that they can actually get done and like the work is manageable, or I might even assign like one small video for me and have her like edit a separate video, and that way I can get more content out on the other channel. I know that we've run through all the like old content. It's like pretty much done at this point. I think there's a couple of YouTube shorts that are still like getting published on Life of Reigning, but like once those run through, like the old content pipeline is done. It's all fresh content after that. Speaking of OneShot, don't know if it counts as a spoiler or whatever, but search up the original OneShot and see what happens if you don't put Niku to sleep or rest. Well, how about this? Does anybody else thinks that counts as a spoiler for this particular playthrough? It doesn't technically count as spoilers because that was removed from the game in both 2016 and 22 World Machine. Okay, all right. I'll take a look after the stream then. I just want to say thank you too to all of you who have been both helpful but then also not like giving me the answers, because I was prepared to kind of ignore chat sometimes if that was happening. But you've all been like really good about that. So like thank you. Thank you for like just letting me enjoy the experience. It's a really good game. I'm loving it. I can't wait to play more of it on Wednesday. In fact, I might even start the stream earlier or just like plan to go later, because like if I had prepared a little bit more to like stream a little longer, I think I would have like probably like kept going, but I might start a little earlier. Afternoons are harder for me, but morning I might be able to start it a little early. We'll see. Let me think about it. I love it though. Oh my god, I can't wait. Can't wait till Wednesday. But yeah, I'll be working this Tuesday and this Thursday on those new videos though. So expect more content on the other channels. And I know the art channel is also the one that's been neglected the most. I have things like planned for that. It's just out of all the content that I produce, that one is the one that like I really like. If I'm gonna do stuff for that, like I want my art to be 100% in it. I am not about to phone in my art. Like never. I don't want to get on a live stream and just like be like, blah, I don't feel like drawing, and then my art looks like shit, or I feel like shit for drawing it, right? Like, so that's not gonna happen. So the art channel is probably the only out of all of them where it will probably be some periods of time before that gets content, but I'm hoping to get to a more consistent content schedule on the other three channels. Backseating is only good only if the streamer, and I'd let people know, like, pretty, like there's been a lot of games where I'm like, I'm new to this, all the advice is valid, right? Like, I let the audience know, like, when it's fine to backseat game for me, because I don't always see it like that. I just see it as tips and advice, right? But only when, like, I really want to. Like, in a game like this, where you're supposed to genuinely figure out the answers, right? That's not something I'm looking for there, you know? My partner goes through those periods where there's no I just am starting to get over it. I only did my first drawing, over, I think it was, like, last week. And before that, it'd been 2 months since I'd drawn anything. And I mean, I think at this point, I think most people understood just based on like what I drew. I was kind of depressed when I did the last drawing, and that's also part of the reason why I stopped drawing for 2. I'll pull it up on screen. Go to my coat. So hold on, give me a second. I'll pull this up on screen. There it is. Yay. Okay. All right. So the drawing that I did like 2 months ago was this one. It's called Acid Rain. I was going through a lot of stuff, and like honestly, I put all my emotional energy into this, and I still didn't feel like the drawing came out very good.
and that made me more depressed. And then I just stopped drawing for like 2 months. And then I started getting a little depressed that I wasn't drawing anymore. Like, it was kind of a vicious cycle. But I'm breaking out of that now. So I forgot to turn the game off. Your art has improved in the year that I've been following you. See, like, I think a lot of artists run into this. I don't think it's me exclusively that runs into this problem. I'm my own worst critic, and I'm already, like, really hard on myself about a lot of crap, and I give myself a lot of crap for my art, too. I'm not really fair to myself when it comes to that kind of stuff. That's why I really value when other people tell me constructive criticism, right? Like, when you give me, like, really good actual feedback, that's the most helpful for me, because you're not saying it's good or bad. You're just giving me advice. And advice is something that I can take to heart without beating myself over the head with it. Okay, I'm on my way to class, but I just wanted to share that I recently started writing poems for myself, and it helped with my mental health. Art did that for me when I was first transitioning, so I'm glad you found something that can help you express yourself. If you go back to, like, some of my really early drawings, like when I first started transitioning, they were really dark. All the themes of them were really dark. The way I'd like to express it is I was pulling out emotional split. Those are what those pieces are. They're my emotional split. Now, if you want to ask me, I think those drawings are my best drawings. I think that's my best work. And I kind of compare my more recent work to that stuff. But that was like, I was so emotionally involved in those drawings. Like, I ended up hurting my wrist one time drawing so intensely on the page. It was for Choke Artist. I remember this. And I remember talking to another artist, and she's like, you gotta chill, because, like, you're not gonna have a wrist left to draw with if you keep drawing that way. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, but it's like, we were having a moment here. You know? We were having a moment, me and this page. Yeah, I tend to look at my own work harshly, though it's typically more computer science work. Right, but, like, I mean, there are some of my drawings I go back to and I was like, well, that's really good. I did a good job there. That's got all the fundamentals. And then I look at some of my other drawings and I'm like, well, that's complete crap. But then you go and ask someone else and they'll be like, what are you talking about? That's my favorite drawing that you did. They'll love it. And I'll be like, what? I hate this thing. This is, like, I think it's awful. I'm like, that's my favorite one. I can't believe you would say that about your own work. So, like, you know, like, art's very subjective. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's also why I really like some of the abstract art pieces that I did, because everybody's got a different thing to say about them. Some people love them. Some people hate them. Some people are confused by them. Some people are like, what did you just, like, scribble on the paper? I don't know. Maybe. Figure it out. I think that with any art with emotion, it is the best art. I agree. And I always try to do that. That's why, like, I stopped drawing, because, like, I didn't have that same inspiration, that same drive to complete the drawing. And what I would very much like to do is try to harness that same kind of energy I had when I was first transitioning and get to a healthy place where I can harness those same kind of emotions, but more positively. But I haven't seemed to hit that other side of the pendulum. Like, I was able to do it for, like, the really dark things that, like, I wanted to express artistically, but I haven't found that for, like, except for, like, maybe 1 or 2 drawings. I can actually look how far back up again. Maybe for this one, there's a couple of them where I was like, yeah, this one. Hold on, let me put, I know you can't see it, give me a second. So this one here. This one has a very positive message. It has a very specific message. This one I drew with a lot of positivity in my heart, and I think it came out better because of it. Now, whether or not you think this is a good drawing or not, well, that's really up to you, right? But for me, for what I'm trying to do with my art, I find this to be kind of similar to what I had done previously. But I can't always get these kind of drawings on the paper. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's like part of like the whole discovery of art, I guess, right? Like that's part of the process. I guess I'll just need to learn more and just practice more until I get what I want. All right, so we've been going for like almost like what, 4 hours and 50 minutes. I'm gonna wrap it up now. I think this is a pretty good stopping place. As I mentioned, I'm gonna be back on live stream this Wednesday. I usually go live anywhere between like usually like 10 in the morning and like 2 in the afternoon. I know there's a variable there, but it kind of just depends on what I feel like starting the stream. So sorry that's not more specific, but you know, hey, loosey-goosey schedule for the thing. I'm going to be working on videos for the channel this week, so expect more content for the other channels. And then once we wrap up OneShot, there will be a video on this. We're definitely making a video for it on this channel. So once we're done actually beating this game, there will be a video for this. Other than that, though, I guess I'll see you all on Wednesday. Oh, holy shit. Like, how could I forget? Before I go, I always want to say a very special thank you to everybody who's been so supportive, especially with the Vox Libre video. A lot of people were there in the background. They were giving me encouragement. They were watching the clips. They were like checking my edits and stuff like that. I would be remiss not to say thank you to all of those who helped in your own individual ways. And I know sometimes just sending a few messages back and forth to me about like what I'm working on doesn't feel like you're actually contributing. Trust me, I am so thankful that you're there for me. But with all of that out of the way, thank you all so much for joining me for this live stream, and I hope everyone out there has a wonderful day.